something for my blood sugar drops. Man, the candy shop's closed and my heart's gonna stop. My stomach's gone numb, it's got me weak in the knees. I need to snack up to get back up, but I'm easy to please. And then she struts on by with that look in her eye. My hunger gets me so hard that I'm ready to cry. My sweet tooth's aching as I pass a pristine hourglass full of sugar called the Calorie Queen. She's got a wide selection, carries every flavor. Yo, we could do this now, but we could also do it later. She takes one last bite, looks like the crumbs on her chest, and with the wing she asks if I want the rest. Eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. If you're chosen, homie, get in line, cause everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. If you're chosen, homie, get in line, cause everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's got the whole package in the front, mad sackage, got that shipment in the back, and I can't wait to unpack it. Need a snack, gonna grab one off the rack. She's always fully stocked, this honey ain't one to slack. The other girls say, oh my gosh, she really loves that Fugazi, man. Fuck these basic bitches, they can't handle that Dagashi. All choking, getting sick off sugar, stick that thick. But the candy queen, she takes it down with the lick of her lips. Don't be lying, guys, she's got you mesmerized from looking in her eyes, the way you look at her thighs. Tara's hot and she likes candy, that's really all I'm trying to communicate here. Eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. If you're chosen, homie, get in line, cause everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. If you're chosen, homie, get in line, cause everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. Powerful purpose, and when she swerves on by, all your wife is getting nervous. Hiding my heart within a secret compartment, stand the number of fingers you wanna stick inside his armpits. Want some proper food, what you be needing? She got the milk duds, fine vines, itching for breathing. Naturally sweet, not a drop of synthetic. Dig into the spread and eat until I'm diabetic. She's copacetic, always chilling, never lazy, just ecstatic, energetic with a little bit of crazy. She works it up and though she doesn't keep track, whatever, everything left over goes up top and in the back. And when you wanna pop the question, don't be bringing a rock. Get down on your knees, son, and show her that ring pop. She's sucking on it and she ain't gonna stop. You know you gave her cherry flavor, now that cherry's getting popped. Eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. If you're chosen, homie, get in line, cause everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. If you're chosen, homie, get in line, cause everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass.
up, guys? How y'all doing? Let me get myself on the screen here. God, that's noisy. Okay, gotta get rid of that. That. And baboosh. There we go. How you guys doing? Is it St. Patrick's Day today? Is that when that is? I forget. What day is it? It's Tuesday. I think, yeah, okay, alright. It is. I think so. Good enough for me. Well, I don't know any St. Patrick's Day music. Can you play any Flogging Molly? No, I can't play anything. I literally don't know any songs. I just play, you know, I just sit around, I fucking make shit up, and then I record music. What is a guitar? Man, it's like a piece of wood with a magnet on it, basically. Like that's really it. It's a piece of wood with some steel strings and a magnet on it. Well, anyway, it's St. Patrick's Day, but I don't drink alcohol anymore. I don't drink alcohol anymore. I don't do that. So all I've got is one of these gas station Thank you, Nacho. Don't forget to like the stream, please. Yes, please like the stream. Please like it. Don't hate it. I promise. I'll do whatever I need to do to make you guys like me. Whatever is necessary to make you think I'm cool, I'll do it. I promise. What happens if you play a violin bow to a guitar? It's people do that. People do that. It sounds fucking cool. It goes like. But yeah, all I have is like a kratom shot here. So I'm gonna take that. Anybody getting fucked up tonight? Xanthamos says, "Oh hey, what's up? I didn't expect you to be on tonight." Yeah, I didn't expect to be on tonight either, but you know, I was just feeling it. How's it going, Bassmaster? Not bad. I like that moniker, Bassmaster. I'm keeping that. Bassmaster Mac. Sort of like Funkmaster Flex, but with more bass. Been drinking a bit of whiskey, but I forgot it was St. Patrick's Day. That's just a Tuesday for you, huh? All right, bottoms up. Oh. Does hard ginger ale count? Hey, booze is booze, man. Every time I have one of these, I am amazed yet again by how fucking bad it tastes. It is so fucking disgusting. It tastes like shit. It tastes like candy flavored ball sack. Chocolate milk on St. Patrick's Day will do. and hopefully I don't get pinched. Hey man, you know, I'm part of the chocolate milk crowd these days myself. I'm not doing any of that boozing anymore, you know. It's just it's a bad idea for Uncle Mac to drink. Uncle Mac starts drinking and can't stop drinking, and just keeps drinking and drinking, and years go by, and yeah, it gets pretty rough. At one point, my liver was like, they do those liver function tests on you. At one point, my liver was functioning at 30% capacity. That's what they said. Alright, well, that was gross. Yuck. Tastes so bad it tastes good. No, dude, it's really just fucking vile. I need some water here. But man, it's been a great day. I had such an awesome day. I just I got up, I went out, started walking. It's such a nice day and a nice night. Like, the temperature's perfect. There's no fucking rain for once. I live in Portland, man. It's like it rains 364 days out of the year. It sucks. But yeah, got nice clear weather today, nice temperature. I just spent the whole day outside, running around. Oh, trying to wash that taste out of my mouth, but it won't go away. Guy in the dark alley says, "Oh shit, a fellow Portlander." What's up, dude? Yeah, northeast. Northeast is where I'm at. I'm not gonna get too specific about where I live, because I don't want anybody showing up. What tuning? Drop D. I always put my guitars in drop D. Well, I think I'm slightly out of tune. Yeah, my low D is up. Anybody know that song? I'll give you a hint. The band, the song, and the album it's on are all named the same thing. Guitar is freaking great, just the right sound. Yeah, I just got this new amp. It's an orange amp. Yeah, figure in black, which points at me. It's Black Sabbath, boys. It's Black Sabbath by Black Sabbath by Black Sabbath from the album Black Sabbath. But yeah, I just got this new orange amp, and it just the distortion channel. It's all solid state. It's no tubes, not a tube in sight, but it just. It's fucking. It sounds awesome. What kind of guitar you got? It is a Paul Reed Smith SE. I'm not sure exactly what model. This guitar is brand new. My dad just gave it to me like a couple weeks ago, and I'm still just getting used to it. I threw up a picture of it last stream. Here, let me find it again. Oops, I killed Jet. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Okay. My Chrome just did something fucking I have never seen before. It turned like my two different windows into one window, and I couldn't separate them. Not like two tabs. It was like this weird side-by-side thing. That was fucking whack. No matter how long I use any given piece of software, it always finds new ways to do things that I didn't want it to do. Yeah, here. I got a picture right here. Boo, 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 boo. There. That is the exact guitar that I'm playing right now. Right there. What is it called? Yeah, it's called the Paul's guitar. Okay. Paul as in Paul Reed Smith. But yeah, it's a beast. It's a beast of a guitar. But yeah, I'm playing this guy until I get Pumpkin fixed, because Pumpkin I need Pumpkin back. I mean, she's here, but you know, she's non-functional. The chat window's not broken. It's just anytime I tab over to like a different to a different tab, it stops scrolling. And then when I go back to this tab, it scrolls all the way back down. But this is the best we can do right now because my CSS transparent chat that I normally have up there is broken. It just stopped working. Didn't touch anything. Didn't lay a finger on it. Just one day, stopped working. Ooh, that kratom shot's hitting. That feels good. That feels good. Updates? Yeah, I mean it's some. You know, they did some update to YouTube, and it broke the script. So I have to get a new script. Pumpkin will have its reunion tour. Yeah, well, I've got a fucking song for Pumpkin that I need to record, and I can't do it until she's fucking fixed. It's gonna be hard to get her fixed, you know, because she's a Les Paul with a set neck, so it's gonna cost a lot to get a new neck for that guitar. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because I love that guitar more than most people. I love that guitar more than I love most human beings on this planet. There are a lot of people I could just kind of do without. But Pumpkin, no, I need her. Slightly more than Dashie? Yeah, about 10% more than Dashie, I think. Something to that effect. Just keeping it real. You would think the company would offer neck replacements cheaper than cannibalizing another guitar. Well, I mean, they will replace it, but it's just, you know, it just costs a bit. Like replacing a lot of guitar necks is easy, right? Like a Stratocaster, that's a bolt-on neck. All you need is a screwdriver. You just unscrew the old neck, screw the new one on, swap out the hardware, you're done. You can do it yourself. But a Les Paul, that's a different story. The neck's set into the body. It's glued. So you need a professional to do it. Is it cheaper than buying another Les Paul for its neck? Well, I don't know. I would never destroy a guitar. You know, I wouldn't buy a guitar just to eat its neck. So yeah. No, I'm probably gonna have to send Pumpkin to the Gibson Repair and Restoration Shop in Nashville. They're probably the only ones who are going to be able to do it, unless I can find like a luthier around here in Portland who can get a Les Paul neck. Like, that's the other thing. They don't just They don't just sell Les Paul necks on Amazon.com. They're a little more difficult to come by than that. Let's see. Talia Kirkland says, I love your videos. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy them. I work very hard on them. And I'm working on some new ones, so there will be new videos within the next whatever. I honestly didn't think you can replace the Les Paul neck. You can. You have to steam the joint so the glue separates, and then you can, once you get it out, you can glue another neck in there. But that's not something I can do. I'm no woodworker, right? The only wood I work is my dick. You know what I mean? So yeah, I gotta get a professional to do it. Given Amazon's quality control, I wouldn't trust a replacement neck off Amazon. Yeah, no, I don't trust most shit off of Amazon. The only like music instrument related thing I've ever bought off Amazon that was like good was a pick guard. I got a pick guard for my P bass, and yeah, that was just fine. But you know, it's just a piece of plastic, so it's hard to fuck that up. I need to get a new one though. I need to get a new one because my old one's cracked. It's been on there forever. Yeah, it's the part with the cable jack. About like 15 years ago, I was partying with some friends. I was playing the bass, and I got the cable, or I stepped on the cable, right? And it yanked the cable jack out of the bass, and just snapped off that end of the pick guard. Now, fortunately, the wiring didn't get damaged. I was able to put everything back together, and it's just fine. But you know, and I screwed it back in. It's all good. But there's a big old fucking crack in my pick guard, so I need to replace that. Now that you aren't drinking anymore, how do you feel about St. Patrick's Day? I mean, you know, it's still cool that everybody else is drunk, you know? Just 'cause I don't get to get wasted. It's still a fun day in general. Everybody's walking around shit-faced. Nobody's at work. Yeah, I spent the whole day just walking around town. Definitely saw a lot of day drinkers, a lot of stumblers, a lot of people unsteady on their feet. But yeah, no, I just gotta make do with weed, kratom, and kava root. That's all I've got. I don't think you gotta be shit-faced to enjoy a holiday. Yeah, no, I've enjoyed holidays without being shit-faced. This last Christmas, I wasn't shit-faced, and I had a great time. This is the first Christmas, in like over a decade where I wasn't absolutely, drunk out of my fucking mind. It was a great day, actually. So yeah, you can absolutely enjoy holidays without being fucked up. But, people just tend to want to get fucked up on holidays. It's like, it's what you do. It's what you do. What are we doing for, Christmas? Getting drunk. Halloween, getting drunk. St. Patrick's Day, getting drunk, of course. Easter, getting wasted. President's Day, yeah. Knock a few back for the fathers of this nation, Hey, Grustein says, "Hi, dude, how you doing?" I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling. I'm shit-faced as hell and trying to enjoy Warhammer. What, are you playing, like, tabletop Warhammer? Or, like, Warhammer video game? Moneybag says, "I thought about swapping the electronics on the piece I just got, but cheap 80s pickups fuzz up so well." What kind of guitar is it? I've never actually swapped out pickups on a guitar. All mine have the stock pickups in them. The video game? Okay. Fucking practice your scales. I've been practicing scales every day for the past 3 months. 'Cause, I've been playing my whole life, but like the past couple years, when I was going through that depressive episode, I barely played at all. My fingers got all soft, like I got all rusty, and so now I'm just fucking I'm so happy to be back playing guitar, and yeah, I'm scraping all the rust off, just doing basic shit. Judah says, "Who is the most overrated metal band, and why is it Metallica?" Um, I don't know. I don't necessarily think Metallica is overrated. I think they're really fucking good. Um, like, I'm not a huge Metallica fan or anything. Like, I've never. I just know all their popular songs. um, but I don't know. I just think they're really good. Every Metallica song I've ever heard sounds pretty goddamn great. Uh, they are like insanely famous though for a metal band. Metallica has a shelf life. I like the first album and some of the second, but after that I don't care for them. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know their albums. Like, I don't know which songs come from which albums and all of that. I just know, like, you know, I just know the ones you hear on the radio. Grustein says, "God damn the dude made pure gold." Which dude made pure gold? I want some pure gold. Sell it. Sell the gold. I'll take it to the pawn shop. You know? With you guys ever watch that show Pawn Stars? Yeah, I'll take it to them. Sell them the gold. Get hella money. I grew up listening to Metallica. I grew up listening to Black Sabbath. That was like the first metal band I really got into. Um, Black Sabbath, Limp Bizkit, and Korn um, were like my favorites. Which is a weird combination. But I was coming up when right when nu metal was like at the height of its power, and so yeah, and then my dad got me into Sabbath, so like those were my three favorites: Black Sabbath, Limp Bizkit, Korn. Peace Ozzy, yeah, dude, it's crazy. It's crazy he finally, you know, ascended or descended, right? Prince of Darkness is gonna go back to his throne in Hades. Uh, but yeah, I was lucky enough to see Ozzy perform twice in my life. I went to Ozfest 2 times as a teenager. Um, both, yeah, both with my high school friends. And, God, Ozfest was awesome. There's so many, like, cool bands that I discovered through Ozfest. Like OTEP. OTEP's one of my favorite bands ever. I never would have known about them without Ozfest. um, but yeah, one of the times I went to Ozfest was also the first time I saw a. It was the first time I saw people fucking in real life. Um, yeah. Yeah, I was like, I had never I mean, let's see, I was like 16, so I had a girlfriend, but I had never seen other people have sex, like ever. And then I was at Ozfest at the Shoreline Amphitheater in San Francisco, and it was nighttime. You know, Ozfest was an all day thing, right? There were like three stages uh, that you could just drift around between. You know, the main stage, and then two smaller ones. So you know, all the headliners would play on the big stage, and then there would be smaller bands um, at the other stages. But yeah, it was nighttime. Everybody was at the main stage. Like all the big names were playing, um, and I can't remember who I was watching at that point. Uh, I don't think Ozzy was on yet, but it might have been, or actually it might have been during Ozzy's set, because I remember Zach Wilde. Yeah, I remember Zach Wilde playing. I remember watching him play guitar. I was stoned out of my mind, right? And fucking, there was some guy sitting next to me smoking drugs. I don't know what drugs they were, but it smelled like crazy, whatever the fuck this dude was smoking, and he kept like blowing it in my face. And I don't know what it was, but it was getting me fucking high. Um, but anyway, I looked over in yonder in that direction, and I saw two guys and a gal, uh, just not, you know, not 12 feet away from me. Two guys and a gal, engaging in a sex act. And, yes, it was a spit roast, as they call it, right? Um, you know, one guy on either end of the girl, right? She was like bent over forward, and there was one guy behind and one guy in front doing the Chinese finger trap on her. And here's the thing, though. These were not like porn stars, right? These were regular ass people, regular ass, metalheads, and they were not attractive. They were not attractive at all. Uh, in fact, they were all very, very fat and old and wrinkly. So yeah, but I couldn't look away, right? I was stoned out of my mind, and it was fascinating in a disturbing way, and I just watched these old, fat, wrinkly people have sex to completion. One guy nutted, and then the other guy nutted. I don't think the girl came. To be honest, I don't think the girl came. Uh, I think she was just in it for the love of the game, because I don't think either of those guys was very concerned about her orgasm, right? It's like watching a car crash. It's horrible, but you can't look away. Exactly. Exactly. Uh, I just, yeah. So that was, a formative experience for me. Formative experience. I will remember it forever, whether I want to or not. I don't particularly want to remember that, but I definitely always will. I definitely always will. Yeah. And since then, I have never seen people have sex again. That's the only time I've ever seen other people have sex. Other than, pornography. But in real life. Yeah, it was gross. It was really, really gross. Commit to memory, burn it into your brain. Yo, I don't need to burn anything. It's already there. It's etched into my memory for all time. For all time. Never gonna forget that. Never been to a swingers party then? No. No, I have not. It's not my scene. Respect to those who enjoy that, but yeah. Yeah. I've never done any swinging. Mac passed the cuck test? What's the cuck test? What's the cuck test and how did I pass? Most of the kinky stuff that happens in real life, nobody's a porn star. Yeah, no, people are considerably less attractive in real life. There we go. Sometimes I miss those pinch harmonics, you know? Fucking, yeah, that's what those are called, those squealy things, you know, where it goes, wow! Hard to get them on the lowest string. Dude, seriously, you should get on stage. I am on stage. I'm performing for you guys. Moneybag says pinch harmonics are such a pain in the ass. Yes, they are. Especially playing live. If you missed one, you just have to kind of pretend you didn't. Yeah, well, it's so anticlimactic if you miss it, right? Because if you get it, sounds great, but if you fuck it up, and it's just like, yeah, I meant to do that. Are your hands okay? They are now. My hand was hurting a lot the other day, the last time I streamed, because my nail was fucked up. I ripped off a big chunk of my nail, and it was like splitting in the middle. The nail was splitting, but I cut off the split part, and now my hands, my finger seems to be okay. Can you play any classical songs? Oh, hell no. Black Sabbath is classic, exactly. Dude, seriously play in front of a live audience? I used to. It's hard for me though, because I have this like really fucking intense phobia of performance, so I have to use a lot of drugs in order to perform for people. I've been on drugs every time, pretty much, I've played. Everybody knows that one. It's Iron Man. Before Iron Man was a comic, it was a song by Black Sabbath. Or, actually the Iron Man comics are really old, so the comic may have come first. Rick says, was cool chilling and listening to you rock out, but I gotta go to bed. Rock on, dude. You too. Rock on, my friend. Know any cake? Like I said, man, I don't know any songs. Don't know any songs. That that's one of the only songs I know, and I wrote it, so it's not a real song. Uh, it's called Too Stoned to Go to Bed. uh, 'Cause it's 3 a.m. and I know that you're calling, but I'm too drunk to get up, too stoned to go to bed. I'm gonna record it someday. It'll, yeah. It'll make a, it'll make a banger track when I get some drums in there. Let's see, do I got drums? That's too fast. I don't think I don't think I would use that drum beat for the recording, but you get the idea. So Mac, what equipment do you use? Uh, let's see. Right now, so I've got my guitar. It's going into this orange. It's an orange amp. I don't know. It's just a little practice amp. My dad gave it to me a couple weeks ago. It's just a little practice amp, but it sounds fucking great. And then I've got that running into this Xenix USB preamp, which then goes, holy shit, my model's fucked, which then goes into USB port on my computer, and then it just goes into FL Studio, and that's my DAW that I use for everything. You don't, when you think of FL Studio, you don't really think like guitar, you know? It's like but yeah, it works. I could never get high off salvia, sadly. Always took it on the wrong conditions. I have never tried salvia, and I don't ever plan on it. It sounds fucking freaky to me. One of my buddies smoked that shit once, and he tripped balls. And a ground loop isolator might get rid of the guitar hum. I mean, or just a noise gate. I just didn't bother. Right, when I'm just practicing, it doesn't matter. But yeah, when I record, I use like a noise gate, so there's no hum. Everybody can play that one. I bet if you're a teenager and like just starting to learn the guitar, Green Day is like the perfect band. I mean, they're just the perfect band anyway, no matter what. Green Day kicks ass. Also, I'd kick the hell out of you if we ever met. Well, then why would I want to meet you if you're gonna like try and beat my ass? Psycho. JXJ says, when I was a teenager, the songs I tried to play was Buckethead. Oh man, what are you doing? That's not beginner stuff there. The guy who silenced my messages? What are you talking about? I see all your messages. It's all here. Toots little dude says, I stopped the hard stuff, only really do weed and shrooms now. That's the way to go, man. That's the way to go. Just pot and psychedelics. You don't need anything else. Just do the fun stuff. Do the fun stuff and stay away from the hard drugs. Every time I've gotten involved with hard drugs, it's been a nightmare. I developed a pretty crazy cocaine habit when I was in high school, and then in college I started doing heroin. Right? I graduated from high school to college. I graduated from cocaine to heroin. You know? Pat M says it might be chat filter grew. Just swap the top messages to all messages. and you're good. Yeah, yeah. Make sure you're looking at live chat and not top chat, because top chat just randomly omits messages for no reason. It's really stupid. YouTube's whole streaming setup just sucks dick. It sucks dick and balls, dick and balls, dick and balls, dick and dick and dick and dick and dick and balls, dick and balls. Good song, huh? Oh, I don't know what I want to do. This is the song I was writing for Pumpkin when she fell ill. What's the time? It's time to get ill. Yeah, let's play this. I think I've played a little bit of this for you guys before. Oh my god, my model's freaking out. Whatever. Model's gonna be scuffed tonight because I'm like moving around and standing up and doing all this shit. And my camera's just not very good. Okay. Let's. That's all I've got. I kind of fucked part of it up there, but... Oh, thank you. Thank you, dude. Do you know any video game tracks? Nah. I keep telling you guys, I don't know any songs. I'm sorry. What was that one Spartan was learning the other day? I learned something a couple weeks ago because Spartan got this set of tabs for, I think it was a Baldur's Gate song. It was weird though. The tabs were written for a guitar in E flat. Like who does that? Who does that? Sir Spamalot says, hello, what did I miss? Not much. Just hanging out. I'm playing the guitar. awesome. I still need to practice, still new to it. Yeah, I've been playing since I was a kid and I still feel new to it. Yo, stop, you're making the hose have all the orgasms. That's an easy song to learn. Teenage Dirtbag by it's by Wheatus. You suck like Primus. Primus does indeed suck. Let's see. I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. Okay, I'm back. Alright, there might be a lot of bathroom breaks in this stream because I've just been slamming cups of coffee since the moment I got up this morning. Honestly, my worst current drug addiction is caffeine. Like, it's legit to the point where if I've become one of those people who's like, don't talk to me before I've had my coffee. Which I always thought was stupid, but like, seriously, I feel like shit until I have a cup of coffee in the morning, and then I have like 6 more throughout the day. Did you wash your hands? Of course I wash my hands. Always wash my hands. I wash my hands too much, I would say. I have OCD, so I wash my hands about like 30 to 40 times a day. Liar. I wish I didn't wash my hands as much as I do. The skin on my hands is like red and inflamed just from so much soap. So much soap and like just scrubbing, you know? My hands are flaky and dry as heck even with lotion because of my old job and the chemicals. Yeah, I've never had to deal with that, but my hands have always just been, they've just been fucked. In the winter, I have to put on lotion like 10 or 15 times a day, or else my hands, like the skin gets so dry that it starts to split open, like on the knuckles. It's yeah, they split open and bleed. It's disgusting. Yeah, well, I've got dry skin and then I wash my hands so much that it, like, washing your hands all the time dries the shit out of your skin. Yeah, and I get these like big Costco sized bottles of lotion and I go through like 5 of those during the winter. Like 3 or 4 months I go through 5 of those fucking things. So I've been like digging through my old gear and I found my octave pedal. Found my old octave pedal. sounds like some 8-bit shit. I'm just gonna unplug my hands. I don't need them. I don't need hands tonight. Speaking of no hands, would you rather be blind with no hands or deaf with no legs? Deaf with no legs, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, no legs would suck. Although, shit, if I was deaf, I couldn't hear the fucking guitar. I don't know. If I'm blind and I have no hands, then I can't play the guitar. And if I'm deaf and I have no legs, I can't fucking hear the guitar. This either or question sucks. I choose neither. I reject the premise entirely. Just become Bach. Yeah, I don't get how he wrote music not being able to hear. You could still feel the bass, that's true. Feel that subwoofer. But you could definitely do more with your hands and eyes than you can with no ears and no legs. Yeah, I don't know. Either one sucks, man. You could pull a Beethoven. Mac doubles it and gives it to the next person. Yeah, exactly. I'm just tossing that one to you guys. Hot potato. You take that. You make that decision. I don't wanna. I don't wanna do it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm always grateful that I'm still able-bodied, you know. Despite having a fucked up brain, my body still works pretty decently. And I always make sure to be grateful for that, because yeah, I know people who aren't so lucky. I definitely meant Beethoven. I don't know why I thought Bach. Yeah, I just went right along with you, so we're both retarded. Yeah, I guess it was Beethoven was the one who couldn't hear. Pat M says I'd be a nugget man so Matt could listen to his music. A nugget man, that's brutal. There's an actual song called Nugget Man by Paul and Storm, but it's about the man who invented chicken nuggets. Huh. Yeah, I guess someone did have to invent chicken nuggets. Huh? Like, I don't know, I've always thought of nuggets as just existing. Like, they were just here when we came to Earth. You know, you got apple trees, you got grapevines, you got chicken nugget bushes. Needs more cowbell. We could do cowbell. Let's see. Man, my drums have no fucking bass. There you go. Bump it. Bump it. Blow out the speakers here. That is a loud cowbell. But we're not done. Let's put like delay on it. What do you, how's that? Is that enough cowbell for you? Here, let's reverb the shit out of it too. Yeah. Is that enough cowbell? Christine says, sorry, I have to go to sleep. I have been awake for 6 days and asleep for 2 hours. Yeah, bro, definitely wanna do something about that. I've been there. I hope you get some good sleep, dude. Yeah, man. Insomnia sucks. The longest I was ever awake for was 11 days. I was awake for 11 days in a row. Could not sleep. Jeez, yeah, you're telling me, dude. I thought I was gonna die. Or lose my fucking mind. I didn't know which was gonna happen first. But I made it. I didn't kick the bucket yet. Dude, I've been 9. Yeah, I was 9 too. Before that, I was 8. I was 9 exactly 30 years ago. No, but I'm being silly. But yeah, 9 days is a lot. It's a lot, dude. That's brutal. Let's see. Right now, in fact. Oh, have you been up for 9 days? I thought you said 6. I think it might be a 69 joke. I don't even know. Oh, yeah, I've been there too. Where it's been so many days since you slept that you don't even know how many days you've been awake. I've definitely been there. It's not very cash money. Yeah. Dude, this beat though is legit sick with the cowbell. Although that blown out kick is ridiculous. I don't want that. Oh. Jesus Christ. Why does it still sound like that? Oh, so the volume's cranked all the way up. Duh. Here, I'll just put the cowbell in one ear. Sorry, headphone users. We could pan it back and forth. Over on the left, over on the right, over on the left, over on the right, over on the left, over on the right, over on the left, over on the right. Cowbell, bitch. Yeah, we'll put the hat a little bit in the left ear, the cowbell a little bit in the right ear. Is this just the beat to Candy Ass? No, it's a new drum beat that I made like a couple weeks ago. I could probably find the drum beat to Candy Ass, but I'd have to dig through all my old files, because yeah, I haven't opened that project up in like a decade. I recorded Candy Ass in 2014. Can you believe that? That's how long it's been. (2014). Where's my phone? I'm like a cyborg at this point. I'm attached to this computer in so many ways. I've got my headphones, I've got my guitar cable, I've got my other pair of headphones. Actually, I don't need the other pair of headphones for this. Dun 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 dun. Candy Ass was awesome. Yeah, I agree. I like that song. Let's see. Sweet candy, yeah. Dun 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 dun. I really need sleep, and alcohol is actually making it worse. Yeah, yeah. People think, alcohol knocks you out, and it does normally, but if you drink too much for too long, it actually makes it harder to sleep. Riff chunkier than my aunt's gat. I just learned like last year what gat is. Two minutes ago I was at work, and now I'm at home listening to some sick tunes. What's up, Snippers? Glad to have you here. The sick tunes were you, Mac? Oh, hey. Oh, yeah. Well, if you guys enjoy listening to my tunes, that makes me very happy, because I love making music. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Let me play you this this new instrumental I'm working on. No. Oh God. I clicked on the wrong thing and it crashed FL Studio. It's completely fucked. Oh boy. Okay, alright. I managed. I got it. Okay. Zombie Nussy. Yeah, I'm not gonna show you guys the lyrics because they're just not done. Um, but let's see, Maximus. Yeah, this is a new song I'm working on, just the instrumental. Oh, I gotta unmute. Where on earth? Mute that. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, here you go. What's up, chocolate? That's my little bass solo for the song. I think it's pretty fucking dirty. Let's hear that again. Here we go. Yeah. Obviously, no lyrics yet, but I think it's a pretty dope instrumental to rap over. Um, the the main riff though, here, this. That's Nookie. I just played the intro riff from Nookie by Limp Bizkit, but I played it on the bass. I think it's pretty sick. Model sniffing chat like a pie. Oh, was I? You guys need a shower. Go take a shower. I don't know which one of you that is, but Jesus Christ. A bunch of dirty bastards. Them dirty bastards knew exactly what they were doing. Let's see. Okay, I gotta get my. I shower every other day. How dare you? Yeah, that's not bad. I try to do it every day, but realistically, yeah, it's every other day. Do you upload instrumentals by themselves? Because I really dug that one. I've never done that, no. Can I get the Discord link? Sure. Yep. Let me grab that. Okay. Discord. Here. Damn it. Okay, there's a Discord link. That's the iLadies Discord. That's where, like, me and Dashie are when we stream, so that's like, yeah, that's the streaming server. I need to just make it into the official Absolute Unit Discord server. It's like, I don't really have an official server. It's fucking... It's amateur hour. It's amateur hour over here. Muchas gracias, because I want to upload some of my guitar instrumentals over there. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Here, let's see. You can put them in my other server, too, if you want. Because, my other server is called Unity, and it has a channel specifically for music, I think. Do we? Yeah, we do. Here, I'll invite you to that one too. Paste. Alright, that's my other server. What the hell did you delete your original thing? I don't know what you're talking about. My original what? I haven't deleted anything. Your original YouTube channel? No. I have not touched that channel since 2019. If it's down, it's YouTube's doing. Did you just change the name? No. Well, see, now I'm curious. Last I looked, that channel was still up. DWK. Yep. There it is. Yeah, still there. Although a lot of the videos have gotten taken down by like copyright claims and shit. I gotta get on there at some point and fight all those stupid copyright claims. Did you get banned or what? No. I just looked up the channel. It's right there. It's DWK. I think you either need to boost your mic a bit or lower your music audio a bit. I keep having to adjust. Alright, yeah, I can make the guitar quieter. It is pretty high. Okay, good. Thank you, Nacho. Is this volume okay? I always pronounce the old channel as Duck. Oh, interesting. I never heard that one before. Yeah, it's DWK. It stands for Don't Wanna Know, right? Because you don't want to know. I always thought that was very clever. DWK just sounds cool though. It's an unusual combination of letters. Daryl will come. Which Daryl? Dimebag Daryl? one day I will create videos. Hey man, go for it. Uh, reason I started making videos was like I was on 4chan actually. I was on MLP, the My Little Pony board on 4chan, and I was in some thread, I can't remember what, but people were talking about the latest episode was season 6, episode 6. It was one of the Trixie ones. And yeah, I was really stoned. I was stoned and very drunk as well. And I was like, what if I explained the episode like from my point of view while being totally fucked up? And that's what I did. And that was the first totally legit recap video. I posted in the 4chan thread. I still go back and watch your reviews sometime. I have not watched any of those in a very, very long time. It's like, I don't know. I don't know, maybe I am ready. Maybe I'm ready to go back and watch MLP again. It's been a long time. I was in that fandom for so long. You know, I got into that shit in like 2011, 2012, somewhere around there. And I was just like, my life was nothing but My Little Pony until the show ended in 2019. And then I was just like, yo, I need to do something else. And yeah, I just like got out of the fandom. I stopped watching the show and I just did other shit. That was the same for a lot of us. Yeah, I had been in that My Little Pony headspace for so many years. I was just like, I need a complete change of mental scenery. Reflex says, well, just know that you entertained a lot of people and we're grateful. Been an MLP fan since 2011 too. Yeah, it was either late 2011 or early 2012 that I got into it. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed those videos. It was fun making them most of the time. Sometimes it was a fucking nightmare though. Not gonna lie, all the fucking edits and animations and shit. Pat M says, artistic question for you. What would your cutie mark be? I'd see you with a color wheel. A color wheel because of your eye for color. I like that. I really like that. A color wheel. I do have an almost fetishistic love of color scheming. Yeah, color wheel, that's a good one. I don't know. I'm like a jack of all trades, master of none. You know what I mean? I can do a bunch of different stuff, but I'm not like super good at any of it. So I don't know what a cutie mark for that would be. Like, I guess that would be, I guess my cutie mark would be a jack, right? Like, jack of diamonds, jack of hearts, Yeah, yeah, that would be it. It would I'd make it the jack of clubs, cause nobody ever uses clubs. The apple jack of all trades. Yeah, yeah, that would be my cutie mark. Just a jack of clubs to signify that I'm a jack of all trades. Dead Pollo says, I remember in middle school the maximum I managed to actually emulate was the bass intro of RHCP's The Other Side with a ruler on the edge of the school desk. Let's see. I know that song, but like I can't think of what it sounds like. Yeah, I can't. But I know it. I mean, I don't know how to play it. I just like, I'm trying to think what the other side sounds like, and I know I've heard it, but can't remember. Can't remember what it sounds like. Wow. God, I already have to pee again. Oh man, earlier today, I went to Starbucks. I've been going to Starbucks once in a while lately. And it's like, it feels so like not punk rock, you know? When I was younger, I was like, I can't go to Starbucks, that's for fucking normies. But like, it's really good Like, it tastes really good. I I always get an ice mocha with whipped cream. It's fucking delicious. Chocolatey, creamy coffee. Oh my god. I get a fucking giant one too. So I gotta get half calf, because if I get like the biggest size they have, so I gotta get half calf. Otherwise, if I drink like it's like a fucking, it's a bucket full of coffee. If I drink full calf, if I drink that much, I'll be fucking shitting my pants. I'm basic. I always get a mocha frappuccino. Sounds good. I would love one right now. I like those little frappuccinos that they sell at the store, like in a bottle. You know, just the glass bottle full of frappuccino. Starbucks is where college yuppies go to start annoying causes. Yeah, there's definitely some of those people. But it's Portland, so everybody's some fucking, everybody's starting some kind of cause. Ever see the Starbucks across the street from another Starbucks? No, but I heard about that. Caramel macchiato made hot with whole milk. I would try that, except iced. I only drink iced coffee. I never have hot coffee. I don't need extra temperature. Like, my entire life is a struggle to lower my body temperature. I'm always hot. I'm always sweating. I was hoping now that I lost some weight, like, I wouldn't be so fucking hot all the time. I thought it was just because I was fat. But, yeah, no. I'm just naturally hot. Hey, I'm hot shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, I guess I just have a naturally high body temperature. I'm always fucking hot. Pat M says, I can't go to my Starbucks anymore. My SIL? Is that like significant other of some sort? Anyway, she ordered coffee for herself and my sister, and the barista looked at the tip jar when my sister was done, and my SIL said, you want tip? Find a new job for more money? Oh shit. Oh, sister-in-law. Oh, okay. Okay, sister-in-law. I can't believe I didn't realize that. Anyway, out of embarrassment, I can't go back. Yeah, that's a little bit harsh. It's a little bit harsh. Sister-in-law. My town's got a Chick-fil-A across from a Chick-fil-A. No idea what their food is like. All I know is that I'd sure like a chick to fill my A. Yo. Yo. You looking to get pegged, bro? This is Clorox says, what's good, broski? Just chilling out. Shredding on the axe. Service industry gets too much crap. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've never worked at a server, or I've never worked at a server. I've never worked as a server, right? Like for coffee or food or anything like that, but I did work tech support. So I kind of know what it's like. Um, my boy may be autistic, but he sure can shred. I pour all my autism into my guitar playing. Do you know any specific songs or take requests? No, not really. I'm just kind of practicing. Um, yeah, that's one thing when you like play guitar or bass or whatever. People are always like, "Oh, what songs can you play?" And I'm just like, none. I'll do a stream sometime where I like learn a song. That'd be fun. But I'm too lazy to do it right now. I spent like I spent like 6 hours walking today. I'm fucking beat. Pat says, I still have a storm memory of one time I tipped at a bar, had a burger, fries, and a milkshake. It was $27, and I felt bad for the server, so I tipped $20, and the other server said, that's it? Jesus Christ. Oh, sour memory. Okay. That's it? What do you mean that's it? That's like almost the same price as the fucking ticket. It's like an 80% tip. Bro went on a whole quest with that 6 hour walking session. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was nice. I went on several quests. I went on a coffee quest. I went on a corn dog quest. There's this store like 6 blocks down the road that sells corn dogs. They're so good. I mean, they probably just buy frozen ones and like deep fry them or whatever. But whatever fucking Costco frozen corn dogs, I don't know. Whatever the ones they get are so good. Did you dip your corn dog in coffee? No, but I'm kind of curious now. Cause like the corn dog, the corn part, the corn of the corn dog would absorb some coffee. So yeah, dip my corn dog in my ice mocha. I could give it a shot. Uh oh, leg's falling asleep. I'm sitting on it weird. Haven't been there in years because that girl still works there, so I avoided out of spite. Yeah, man, fuck that. That's just straight up entitlement. That's it. That's it, my nuts. Yeah, I hate it when people act like dicks to you for no reason. I got yelled at by a fucking FedEx employee a few weeks ago. You know, I've never had a good encounter with FedEx. Like, every FedEx employee I've ever run into has had like a shitty attitude, or they've been like driving way too fast. I almost got hit by a FedEx truck last year. Just came screaming around the fucking corner, you know? Going like 40 miles an hour in a residential area where you're supposed to go like 15. Not good. Not cool. Same thing here, except it's the UPS workers. I don't know. I've never had a problem with a UPS person. I've just had really bad luck with FedEx. But, I mean, I imagine it's a fucking stressful job, you know? But, that's not an excuse to be an asshole. It's not an excuse to be an asshole. I worked that shit tech support job for 5 years, and I was never a dick to anybody. I haven't worked in food service or retail, so I try to be nice to the workers, but sometimes you meet someone who's at their limit and they just blow up on you. I don't get mad at them, I just feel bad. Yeah, no, I get where you're coming from, but I do get mad at them. Right? They can go fuck themselves. Like, I get you're having a shitty day, but that's not my problem. Fuck you. Right? Like, I understand, but I don't care. I don't care. FedEx is wild too. There's a hub here where if your package goes to, it's almost guaranteed to get lost. Yeah, yeah. No, I never order anything through FedEx. Um, okay. Once again, I have to take a pee break because, yeah, I'm about to explode here. Be right back, guys. I'm back. I'm back, boys. Let's get rid of that. Yes. Yes, I've returned. And I got some new sparkling water. Have a nice refreshing beverage. Because it's St. Patrick's Day, but I can't drink booze. I gotta drink lame shit like water. Alright. Now it's time to bring in the big gun. Dude, picking up a fucking bass after playing guitar is like, it's just, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like, God, this should be a really easy metaphor, but I'm struggling with it. Everything's fucking bigger. It's so fucking big. Oh yeah, I gotta switch amps. That's gotta go on. Only time I had a St. Patty's drink was the Shamrock Shake. Never again. Where where was that at? I remember hearing about the Shamrock Shake. Was that a McDonald's thing? Davey 504. Oh, I love Davey 504. I never get sick of that dude. He's got a great sense of humor. Bro's crazy on slapping. Yeah. Yeah, no, he slap. He slap for show. Yeah, I like Davey, but in terms of just like mad skills, my favorite bass YouTuber is Charles Berthoud. If you've never heard of Charles Berthoud, check that motherfucker out. He's like one of the best bassists I've ever seen in my life. Coconut sparkling water or Coke Zero tonight, Mac? Actually, I'm switching it up. It is beach plum flavored sparkling water. I thought you said beach bum for a second. Yeah, no, they just go to the beach and collect all the sweat off the beach goers' asses and like can it, carbonate it, can it, beach bum water. GD Book says, what are some beginner lessons you would recommend, bro? Let me think about that. There. That's the Changes bass solo. I was trying to play it last time and I couldn't because my finger was all fucked up. I did it. Swallow a load of beach bum. Gross. Okay, so GD Book, you asked, what are some beginner lessons you would recommend? He says, I have a bass and I'm not good at it. Well, let me see. Beginner lessons. Well, I guess the biggest thing is you need motivation to play. Right? I learned to play by like learning all my favorite songs. Right? Because back when I played the violin, all the music that I played on the violin that like my teachers gave me was boring as shit. Right? It was like, I'm not a classical music fan, and that's what I was playing on the violin was classical, and but yeah, when I started learning the bass, I picked music that I actually wanted to play, and that motivated the shit out of me to like practice. So yeah, that's my one tip for a beginner is just pick material that actually makes you want to play, right? If all you do is, you gotta like, you gotta practice scales and shit, but if that's all you do, then playing is gonna be boring, and you're not gonna want to pick up your guitar and play. So, um, yeah, just find some music you like that's reasonably beginner friendly, and start learning songs. There's so many, breakdowns and lessons and stuff on YouTube that'll teach you exactly how to play like pretty much anything you could ever want. Um, so yeah, pick songs that motivate you. You know, pick an instrument that motivates you. Um, right? Like, if for me it was bass. I wanted to play this shit. Um, I really genuinely love the bass guitar, and I really connect with it, and so that made me motivated to play. Because I'm talking so much about motivation, because that's like, learning an instrument's a lot of fucking work. It's a lot of fucking work, like even more work than most people imagine. And so creating a situation in which you're motivated to do it is key. Uh, you must be feeling motivated, yeah, for real. Um, but yeah, pick music that motivates you, pick an instrument that motivates you, and get lessons if you can. It was it was really beneficial for me to like learn music in person from like an actual human being, right? You can learn on the internet, but it's cool to have someone there in person. You can just ask questions, you can ask for clarifications, you can yeah, yeah, if you can get lessons, I highly recommend it. Brandon Creswell says one doesn't engage with passion because they like it, it's done out of masochism. It feels that way sometimes. It does. Passion is actually a Greek word which means suffering for one's art. Yeah. I have indeed suffered for art, if you can call it that. Some of those DWK videos, dude. I wanted to like end myself doing all those edits and like mouth animations and stuff. I don't know why I started making them that complicated. Brandon says, I've been trying to get back into drawing and writing. It's such a struggle to actually do the D's. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, I mean, I had a horrible few years these past few years, and it's it's been difficult getting back into all the things I love. But you know, I just keep forcing myself. Yeah. Yeah, God. Some bad years, man. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Thank you. It's, we all got our own sorrows, traumas, and regrets. All we can do is try to be our best, keep improving, and not doing others dirty. Yeah, no, that's about right. It's about right. I struggle with all of those things. But yeah, just fucking keep going. It's not over till you're dead. It's not over till you're dead. Life is a struggle. To stop struggling is to give up. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It's rarely easy. It's kind of just a fight all the way to the finish. But hey, at the end you get to die. Right? Finally. I can't wait. I'm playing bass with a pick. It's a mortal sin. I don't really ever play bass with a pick, but it sounds pretty fucking cool. Myth says, I'm a guitarist first, which is why I always say I'm the worst type of bassist. The one who just plays it like a guitar. I use a pick. Well, you know. See, I'm the opposite. I'm a bassist first, so I just play the guitar like a bass. Mostly. Just root power chords. Who needs all that fancy solo-y, sweepy stuff? Nah. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with playing bass with a pick, though, as long as you justify it. You want to hear some really good pick playing? Listen to Matt Freeman of Rancid. I recommend the album Out Come the Wolves. That's some of the greatest like pick style bass playing I've ever heard in my life. Yeah. Yeah, check it out. Speaking of playing a guitar like a bass, have you seen Tosin Abasi do slap techniques on a guitar? It's pretty cool. No, I haven't. I have tried to play slap guitar, but it's really hard. Everything's too tiny. That's why I like bass. It's big. It's big. That's what she said. A. It's big, it's fat, it's nutty. Yeah. 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 Oh, yeah. Sorry, I just came. Hold on, this might be really loud. Warning. Possible loudness. I'm gonna start a drum beat. Okay, it's not too bad. Let's make it fast. That's a lot of cowbell. Let's make it even faster. a little too fast. Listen to Mac's Sweet Fingering. Oh yeah, it's all for you, baby. You seem tired though. You at least sleeping enough? No, I'm not tired at all. I had a pretty great day. Um, yeah. I'm physically I'm a little tuckered out because I spent so much time walking. But yeah, other than that, I'm good. It's been a surprisingly good day. Uh, yeah, can't really complain about this one. Although my balls got pretty sweaty when I was out walking. My balls are feeling kind of sticky. Definitely, definitely a shower in the cards tonight for sure. At least you're getting your cardio. Yeah, yeah. No, I've been walking a lot. I probably walk like, I don't know, for the past couple months I've been walking like 4 or 5 hours a day. It's a lot. But I just gotta get out. I just gotta get outside. You know? I spent like the last 3 years just bedridden, barely moving, and now all I wanna do is go outside and fuck around. His balls are sweaty, out walking full of spaghetti. Rubber band hands, Mac, the way them things just be snapping across that bass. I'm a jackass, I know. No, I do. I've got magic fingers, baby. Oh yeah. If you don't mind my asking, was it a medical thing that had you down? It was a lot of things, man. Um, I was explaining this to everybody last stream, but I am bipolar, and I get what's called major depressive episodes, where it's like something goes wrong with my brain chemistry, and I get like um, not just emotionally depressed, but like physically, like my body gets sick. I can't sleep. I can't eat. Uh, yeah, if I try to eat, I like throw up, and I can't move. Like physically, I'm so weak that I can't move. I have to stay in bed. I can barely stand sometimes, and yeah, I had a really, really bad one over the past 3 years. And I barely slept for about 3 years. I stopped eating. Um, I fucking 2 years ago I was a size 44 waist, and now I'm a 34. Like I lost a lot of weight. I fucking evaporated. Um, None of my clothes fit. I I'm like in the process of getting new clothes because nothing I own fits me. It's like wearing trash bags. My shirts are gigantic. You could fit, like the shirt I'm wearing right now, you'd fit two of me in it. Because I used to be a pretty hefty guy. And yeah, now I'm much smaller. I love big shirts. Yeah, me too, but it's a little much. It's a little much. A little bit of rage, yeah. I played that. What is it's Killing in the Name, right? I played that at a school concert, um, senior year of high school, with two of my homies. Um, yeah, it was me. I played bass and I sang. I sang Rage Against the Machine. Um, Killing in the name of. Um, yeah, I played bass and I sang, and then my boy Evan was on the drums, and yeah, he was a good fucking drummer. He crushed it. Uh, and then the guy who played guitar, his name was Ryan. He was fucking amazing. He's a way, way better musician than I was. He's absolutely great at guitar. He's like famous now. He's like a famous musician. Um, I won't say his last name because he's a famous musician and he probably doesn't want to be associated with me. I don't think he even wanted to be associated with me back then. TBH. But yeah, he was so fucking good at guitar. And we rocked that shit. We rocked Killing in the Name of. It was great. I know all the lyrics to that song. It was one of my favorites growing up. Oh god, yeah. I loved Rage Against the Machine growing up. Brandon says, my parents used to say they'd have to call Omar the tent maker for my pork or ass. Damn, that's harsh. Pat says, I know the feeling, Brandon. I was about 240 when I was 13 years old. Parents said, you get any bigger and we'll sell you to the circus for a baby elephant. Damn, bruh. Y'all's parents are mean. I've been really fat and really skinny at various points in my life. Yeah, but that's common. It's common with bipolars, like massive weight fluctuations. I'm an old fat fuck. What can I say? Hey man, I was an old fat fuck up until recently, and now I'm an old normal sized fuck. But I'm sure I'll get fat again. I'll let you know. I'll let you guys know when I get fat again. It's totally gonna happen. I take after my fat mom, my brother after my beanpole father. Ah, okay. So, skinny guy who likes fat chicks. Got it. There's a lot of those. But yeah, I'm enjoying not being fat, right? Because like it's so much easier to move around. Like I can jump, you know? I've been just jumping around. Like when I go out on my walks, I just jump up on shit. Right? Like if there's a big rock, I jump on it. If there's a high curb, I jump off it. If there's stairs, I jump up the stairs. It's awesome. Choco Burr says, I gotta get going. Have a great rest of the stream, Mac. Alright, dude. Thank you for coming out. See you in the next one. The skinny guy going after the chubby girl reminds me of a quote. Does not a thirsty man dream of water? Or maybe he simply dreams of big fat asses. Yeah. Men like curves, dogs like bones. Yeah, no, I've always preferred my gals on the thicker side. Not like, tub of lard or anything, right? But nice thick bitches. I do appreciate nice thick bitches. Sean says, I learned the hard way. If you ever get into a serious accident and lose a ton of weight, don't try to eat like crazy to gain it back. Huh. Yeah, see, I've never tried to gain weight. That always just happens on its own. Um, I've never consciously attempted to gain weight back. Uh, but noted. Uh-oh. Potato says, I made a mistake tonight. I have consumed 80 milligrams of gummies. That would do me in. That would cook me real good. I take like 10 or 20 milligrams. And I don't even really fuck with edibles anymore, honestly. I just don't fuck with them anymore because, like, I feel like every other time I do edibles, I just overdose myself and then I end up curled up into a little ball of paranoia in the corner. And yeah, I ain't trying to go there. Potato, I hope you make it through your journey. It's like riding a wave. That's how I look at being really high. Pretend you're surfing. You're riding a wave. You're just surfing on the edge of consciousness and sanity rather than on water. Just remember, you can always go to sleep if it's too intense and you'll wake up sober. See, if I'm too high, I have trouble going to sleep. I wrote a song about it. It's called Too Stoned to Go to Bed. I was playing it earlier. Yeah, if I get to a certain level of high, I cannot pass out. And then I'm trapped. I'm trapped awake. Brandon says, I don't do drugs, I get high on life. Gay! The Adderall keeps my spirited pathology focus. Yeah, no, because that's totally not a drug. I actually have some Adderall. Or, no, what is it? It's Vyvanse. But it's the same shit. Yeah, my sister gave me some yesterday. I was gonna take it today, but I decided not to. I might take it tomorrow, though. Zusmo Ariku says, oh hey, nice to meet you. First time I find you live. What's up? Good to meet you too. I'm Mac. This is my bass, Nephra. I can never do Adderall again because my youth house, my youth house about 15 years old, and they had me on a 34 milligram dose of Adderall. Oh, that sounds, well, I guess whether it's good or bad depends on how much you like Adderall. She has a really rich sound. She does. And she has lots of different sounds. She's got a 3-way coil tap switch. So there's that one. There's that one. And then I like this one the best. You may call me Zus for simplification. Also love how dirty your guitar sounds. It's a bass. But yeah, it's very rattly. But let's see. I can take those down and then now it's all nice and smooth. Who's that in the corner? The elf chick? That's Hildy. She's my waifu. Have you posted anything to SoundCloud since 2020? Not really, dude. Not really at all. Yeah, the last stuff the last serious music I did was the Crankybus shit. And, I've done goofy little things here and there, like the NFT song and, some other little things, but Crankybus was the last serious music I made. But I'm working on a new song now. I was playing the instrumental for the boys here earlier. Yeah. It's called Zombie Neck Pussy, and it's about exactly what the title indicates. Zombie Nussy, is it about a certain awful orange person who wants to be main character every day? No. What are you talking about, Donald Trump? No, it has nothing to do with Donald Trump. No, it's Zombie Neck Pussy. It's about a guy whose girlfriend dies because he fucks her so hard, right? That's the first line of the song. It goes, I made love to my girl so sweetly that she died. Yeah, they they fuck so hard that she dies, but then she comes back as a zombie, and it's, you know, since she's a zombie, all her limbs are like detachable, and she takes off her head, and he has sex with the neck hole, right? So that's the zombie neck pussy. Is it more Rob Zombie or Steel Panther? Like musically, definitely Rob Zombie. I love Rob Zombie. I fucking love that guy. I love his music. It's all so good. I love his style. The whole horror metal aesthetic. That's so my shit. I fucking love Rob Zombie. Those are harmonics. If you guys don't know anything about guitars, basses, whatever, there are certain spots on each string where if you just lightly touch it and you pluck it, both halves of the string vibrate in unison, and they create something called a harmonic, which sounds like that. How'd you learn to play? Let's see. Well, I've always played music. I started playing violin when I was like 6 or 7 years old. I was very young. Yeah, my parents gave me a violin. They made me join orchestra in school and take like private lessons and shit. I got classical training. But I didn't enjoy that very much. I didn't like playing the violin. So then when I was 13, I started playing the bass. And that I fucking love. and I had lessons. From several different teachers, and yeah, mostly I just practiced a lot. Like I was so into the bass, I I was so passionate about it that I just practiced a lot. And I'm not like the best at it or anything, but I got like relatively competent at it just by sheer amount amount of playing. um, but yeah, I've been playing bass for 26 years, so sounds very blues. Yeah, I like funky shit. Whoa. Dr. Funkenstein, king of the funk, yeah. Funky is good. I learned to play funk and jazz first because technique. Yeah, I kind of learned just like everything. I really just focused on like learning music that I liked. So I learned a lot of Rage Against the Machine. Um, like, no. And then like a lot of Red Hot Chili Peppers. A lot of what else? I learned a lot of punk rock stuff too, like Refused. Let's see. How did it go? Yeah. Yeah, and then yeah. Oh yeah, I learned a lot of Sublime. Um, you know. Man, if you're just someone was asking earlier about beginner tips for playing bass, fucking get Sublime's self-titled album and learn all those songs. They're like they're perfect. They're perfect for if you're a new bass player and you want to learn some sick sounding shit that's like, you know, manageable, relatively easy. Yeah, Sublime, self-titled. Eric Wilson, what an awesome bassist. That dude's so good. Eric Wilson banging out there. And we'll be all singing Virgin, Virgin, wicked Virgin, Virgin. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cut out. Yep. But yeah, I've never really learned any like jazz stuff, and I probably should have, because the jazz music, that's where all the technique comes from. The jazz musicians are fucking crazy good. Damn. Jazz musicians have extra fingers. It's required to play all the measurement. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, my teachers were like rock and blues guys, except for one who was like just a crazy metal dude who played a 9 string bass. He played a 9 string bass. Here, let me show you a picture of that bass. Bass. Oops. I killed chat. Let me see if I can find a picture of this guy's bass. Yeah. That's a tiny picture though. Pac-Man bass. Damn it, is that the only... All these are tiny ass little pictures. Yeah, there you go. That's it, that thing right there. Yeah, I took bass lessons from this dude. His name is Gene. Very cool guy. He played bass for a band called Nuclear Rabbit, which was and still is my favorite band ever, probably. Yeah, that's a decent picture. There you go. See, and it's got a Pac-Man inlay on the fretboard, right? Because, like, on a fretboard, you have the little dots that mark, you know, the 3rd, 5th, 7th, 9th, and 12th, etc., frets. And so he had an inlay on his bass of Pac-Man eating the fret dots. Looks like a baby trying to play his dad's guitar. No, dude, he was big. He's a tall guy. He's like 6 foot something, and he had big fucking hands. I tried to play that bass, and it was like, forget it. Forget it. Brandon says, it's 11 past my bedtime. Later, man. Glad you're doing well. Will you be doing more of these? I will. I will be doing more of these. I'll be doing lots of practice session streams, because I need to practice. And I might as well do it with you motherfuckers. So, yeah. You can look forward to those. And thanks for coming out. Glad you could stop by, Brandon. Damn it. But yeah, so he had the 9 string, and then he had like an 11 string bass. Yeah, I think that's the 11 string. Just like, it's too many strings, bro. It's too many strings. I can handle like 5 strings, that's it. Although I do want one of those 12 string basses. At what point does it become a harp? I don't know, man. It does get pretty crazy. What's up, Rune Knight? How you doing? But yeah, I do want one of them 12-string basses. Schecter Stargazer 12. Yeah, I was yapping about this on the last one. I want one of these babies. Isn't that beautiful? And they aren't, like, in terms of price, it's not that expensive, you know, relatively speaking. Yeah, like you can get one of these on Sweetwater for $1,200. I want the white one though. Yeah, there. I want that bad boy. The 12 string doesn't look that thick. Yeah, no, because it's like it's 12 strings, but they're in groups of 3, right? So you've got, and they're octaves, right? So you got an E string, a low E, like this one, and then 2 octaves of E that are like, and then same with the A, you got the low A, and then octave A's, 2 octave A's. And then so on and so on. So yeah, they're in groups of 3, and you can kind of treat each group of 3 as one string, and it has a really cool sound to it. Holy shit, it's been 4 hours already. I'm gonna pack it in for the night, boys. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. This was great. I enjoyed this very much. You know, I need to practice my instruments anyway, so it's fun to do it while shooting the shit with the boys. So yeah, y'all. Thanks for coming out, and I'll see you in the next one. You guys have a good night. Peace.